Hello. I'm gonna take a second out. We're playing Divinity today. Continuing where we left off last time. Okay. Looks like everything is fine. Alright, let's continue. Last time we were wandering around at the beginning of this second act and exploring Silverglen as well. But there is still a few more buildings to explore. So I think today we're gonna finish exploring Silverglen and then continue the main quest of finding the witch. That's the... oh. That is the goal. Oh yeah, I remember. I left that at the blacksmith here. We need to explore. And then these two other buildings. Because this one is the inn, which we've finished. There is a hatch right there though, so we can check the hatch as well. And then on the second floor there is the board trophy that maybe needs a book or something. So hopefully my mic and game audio is better as well today. I want to lower something like that. I think I need to lower that sound effects a little bit. Alright, let's see. Welcome to Nadia's shop. Rod stricken. Staying out. So we have Sebi and Nadia and another bodyguard who looks exactly the same as the one that Esmeralda has. Battle axe. Oh, that battle axe is very high level. Wait, Book of Immaculates. I see. It's a locked door. It's actually not locked. I mean, there's a chest right there. What else do we have? There's pouches actually. Oh, several of them. I think that might be so many. Alright. I'm gonna save. Have everyone sit right there while I go invisible. I'm gonna take one of those. I wanna take all the pouches. Is that all of those? Shears, hammers, pickaxes. Oh, those nails would be nice as well. Hammer, shears. I could use the hammers as well. No, actually those are not the same hammers. Okay, let's see what we have to talk about.
Another perfect heist. You sneak with the subtlety of a tried and true cat burglar.
Why thanks, I rather do, don't I? A few more heists and I'll be a fat cat in no time.
I wasn't in fact complimenting you. I was pointing out that you're behaving like a villain, not the heroes we're perceived to be. Fat cat. Dirty rat, more like.
Okay. What do you have to say?
Along.
Oh, we cannot even trade with that person. Interesting. So, we also have this stuff in the bag, which we can actually enter from this side. And that door is not even closed, apparently. But we need to get this chest as well. Okay. So we got more of those. We can make grenades from them. But the nice thing is that we now have a lot of these pouches. So we can use them for organization. Everyone can have a pouch to hold their food now. That's nice. But let's see what they have to say. Wait, is there any more level 16? No, we got everything.
Hello and welcome to our shop. I am the son of the proprietor, Nadia. Please let us know how we can help you.
Let's see what you have. Present desert grenades, thunderbolt. I'll buy that one. Starfish. I think it's basically always worthwhile to buy those eyes, I think, because we can make potions from them. And we have an inert elven wand apparently. That's like a new one. Pixie dust. I'll buy that. The skull. Don't really need anything else beyond that. And me a better self. We probably don't need to. We don't really care about that. I don't think.
Farma Malbenita, a source hunter in Silverglen. I have traveled mile on top of mile to find help, and now help has, how you say, appeared from skinny vapors.
I see. Let's see what you have. Crafting and HP. What does Madonna have for gloves? 34 in initiative. What about that? It can only be used by Madonna as well. So less armor rating, but speed and movement speed as well. I don't remember if we have pickpocketing on shoes. Probably we do. Oh wow, this is really good. But it's so expensive though. And honestly, I don't know if we need those resistances. I like this, it has more HP, but that's the really main thing. 60 HP and blind resist. Probably not. 33 armor rating. 43 HP. What is... Yeah, Madora's is better for herself. The one that I have is really nice, but it's just low level now, so it doesn't have that much armor rating. This might be better for myself, but I will lose the one constitution. I think the leadership doesn't matter, initiative, because I think someone else has a leadership, so that Rain also gets some benefits from it. This does a lot of damage, but doesn't have HP though. Oh, what about those? This looks nice. Although I like the leadership that these other ones give though. Even though these ones actually, both of these would be a nice upgrade. If only they had the leadership as well. Also, let me see, what does Predator? This could be better for her, I think. Or maybe even for Ren, potentially. Yeah, but she needs the leadership though from it. I think we will buy this helmet because it's just good overall. 1 second. Let's get bartering.
Do a salutoin, hunter. What can I do for you?
There we go. I'm going to buy that. And the next thing I can do is. Let's swap that. So I have 5 lucky charm. With that it's 7.
My stars shine brightly today.
Then I can go invisible.
Spirits of shadow, conceal me!
Oh, that... okay. So that makes it... that I lose. The invisibility. Oh, he doesn't turn around, okay. So that's not gonna work. If that's the case, then I'm just not gonna drink from that thing. Maybe I'll try once.
An auspicious omen!
Hopefully it lasts longer than one turn. Oh, this thing is not off cooldown. Need to wait again. Although it did last for quite a while.
Do a salutoin, Hunter. I will do my best to give answer, Source Hunter. I have not find scrap of civilization among these apes. Sebil longs for heaping plate of my famous sire mule, but the local fairs support no fine food, unless squirrel meat inspire you. As for neighbors, well, those cultists would rather sacrifice supper to goddess than eat it.
But what do you know about the Immaculates?
Ah, I have no interest in those emasculates and their goddess. As Zalmoxis say in Book of Holy, I am jealous God. Why can I not read your mail if you have nothing to hide? Who is Aunt Sherry exactly? Aren't I enough for you? Nothing natural could cause such terrible disease at mere touch. If you ask me, I say dark magic, maybe even source at its root. That foul thing!
You've seen Rod in action then?
A terrible disease. He transforms flesh of living into flesh of corpse, while infected person still lives. Arms grow black and heavy, legs grow black and heavy, hair rots from scalp. Cielo helpo min! Oh, what memories I have.
Interesting. I guess I need to actually
This
ask...
illness,
Oh?
this rot, it sounds very much like the disease that came to Home Forest.
If the scum who infected your forest are here, we'll round up every last one of them. You can set your clock by that, lady.
Interesting. Yeah, I guess Berdata's story is to do with the Immaculates because her friend, whoever it was, from her story, was kidnapped by them, I think. By, let's see. Yeah, this one. Jareth was kidnapped, I guess, by the Atempera. And I guess they, because I know that name, there's gonna be someone around here that we're gonna find. But we'll see. But I guess I need to actually talk to them about themselves. Because she was saying that she needs help, so probably have to do that.
I am truly fortunate.
Let's see. A couple things, nothing crazy from that right there. Although we did get a shield, that might be better. Alright, let's see what they have to say.
Do a salutoin, my story. Well, this is no small tale. I think perhaps you will be more interested in the, how you say, the short end of stick.
We got a log update.
I believe Lawrence, the leader of Mining Guild, tell my husband and many of other workers to mine deadly ore called tenebrium. Lawrence knew that this ore caused rot. Charming name, no? Yet ordered the miners to continue. Many men, my Ben among them, become the sickness. And now they, how you say, kick down the bucket. But the sickness, it is not normal. It kills swift and terrible, not unlike Source. My son Sebi and I travel from our home to find truth. But this has proven not so easy.
Okay, tell me about your husband, Ben. Tell me more about your son, Sebi.
My sweet little Pomargo Vizago, my darling Ben. We got along like, how you say, peas and ferrets. But here there is work, very well paid, in mines, clearing special rock from silver mine. So he leaves Sebi and I to come to Silverglen. We wait with hearts like stones for some months. And one day, we see familiar figure moving with strange steps on path toward cottage. We run to meet him and take him into our arms, but he collapsed at our touch. We help him inside and set him to rest. But he was in terrible condition. Each hour he grow worse, rot so fast we hardly recognize him after 2 short days. He slip away from us, and we bury him with much grief.
I see. What about Sebi?
When his father die, Sebi become restless. Being of the age, he join army and go straight to front line. Though I was nearly old woman, I join army as healer to be near and look after my boy. There we saw special legionnaire using strange weapon. And this legionnaire soon come to my tent with the same disease that killed Ben. I discovered the tenebrium ore in this weapon. It was the ore that killed them both. I come to Silverglen to discover truth, and here I find Lawrence, that arrogant man, conducts his business without apologize to any.
I see. So you need help proving Lawrence knowingly encouraged the miners to handle tenebrium?
Exactly this. Please, Source Hunter, you must help me prove that Lawrence made his workers to mine deadly tenebrium. For your help, I offer blessing from my homeland. Se vi mal successos, mi plantos rizzarbo cae tormenti via nepo soggiai branco. Translation is difficult, but it means something like, if you fail, I will plant cherry tree and haunt your grandbaby beneath branches. Good luck.
Okay, that sounds helpful.
I will do my best to give answer, Source Hunter.
So we asked about Silverglen, didn't
I
we?
have not find scrap of civil as
Yeah?
for neighbors. May Zalmoxis strike him down, the murderer! I have one goal in Silverglen, to make him share in the suffering he caused. I am certain he has gained from making those miners take the tenebrium. Now I have only to prove it.
Okay, and the Immaculates?
I have no interest in those. Nothing natural could cause such a terrible disease.
Okay, I guess.
Hello again, or
Let's see.
do a salutoin, as we say in our homeland.
Tell me about yourself as
You've
well.
probably noticed that my mother Nadia and I aren't from around here. No. We traveled rather far from our hometown to plant new roots here in Silverglen. My father, Ben, his death was somewhat mysterious, and we've traced the puzzle back to this little settlement. My mother will have plenty to say on that subject, if you're interested.
Yeah, I've heard about it already. Tell me about Ben.
My father was a good man, equal in character to his wife. His death nearly destroyed us, Ma and me. But now we're here, and we won't leave until we've held the proper parties accountable for their role in his death. Ma's a bit intense, to be sure. Set in her ways, but fiercely loyal to the family. Help her out and you've got a friend for life. Cross her, and you'll be better off skipping town. Not that that'll stop her from cursing your line for the next 1,000 cycles of bendis.
Okay.
Hello
So-
again. Or, you've probably noticed that my mother Nadia and I aren't...
Okay, that's everything. I just realized, I don't think... Yeah, I think last time I forgot Rin. I forgot to level Lin up, Rin as well. Because I noticed that 2 bubbles here means that she still has the talent not spent yet. I thought I did those last time, but I guess not. Despite that doesn't have anything. But it only has 1 point for abilities, meaning that that's just leftover. And then the same for me and Madura as well, I think. We have 2 points left, but that's probably because I want to get the level 4 in our main weapon type, I think. So we're waiting for the next level. Let's see what Rain can get then. Right, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5. Yeah, she only has 4, so I just forgot to do this, I guess, last time. We could get this, because I think Bully is just it's good on everyone. But she doesn't do physical damage though. Or non-magical damage, I mean. It might be... She already has all skilled up, so she might just get bigger and better. Scientist. Yeah, actually, I think this is the best one. The bigger and better. So we're gonna get that one. Now, what should she get though? More intelligence? Maybe more speed. If she gets 1 more speed though, she's gonna have 8 action points. And she can use more action points because she has so many abilities to use all the time. I can also see -3 with that. It's still -3. I think we might go with speed potentially. But then again, she already has 8, so that she has 7 by default. Maybe it's better if we find items with speed. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with intelligence. The more intelligence we get, the better. That's just gonna do more damage. Have higher chance for abilities to... for these debuffs, for example, on the enemies to happen. Like almost the thunder jump is almost 100% chance. And at the next intelligence level, at 17, I think it's every odd number, is when we get another reduction and cooldown. Magic potion, that is so amazing actually. It's only 1 turn cooldown. Okay, so that's good. I think. Was there anything else here? No, I don't think so. Let's go here. I wanna see what we find in this room. I'm probably just gonna leave those. We don't need to take any of those, I don't think. So we have a couple containers. Oh, there's a cellar key. Okay. Let's pick that. Let's see. Predator.
Some call it luck, others call it skill.
Into the fray once more.
Nice. We found something good right there. And another one. So that is empty now. This is empty. Was there anything else? I've checked that one already. And that one. Okay, so I think next we just go in that hatch. No, there's not really much of anything here. Okay. Let's see, is that rat gonna stop moving?
I need another chance!
Oh, really?
This is the end for you!
Oh wait, that was... What is that? Why is that rat? Interesting. Yeah, that rat had more HP than normal. And gave a lot more experience. Maybe that was an important threat or something. But we don't have pet pal anyway, so we can't do anything with them. Let's pick that up. We have a bunch of containers. And in the middle, I guess I might as well pick those up as well.
Feeling lucky!
Then those ones. Nice, there we go. We got a few lucky charm activations. But I think that's everything here. Alright. Let's leave this area. I think I'm gonna close that door as well. There we go. We were never dead. So the hatch, we can remove that. Remove this as well. That's the smelting area. We have a chest right there, but it needs lockpicking. Oh yeah, let me see, because I saw there was shoes with pickpocketing. Okay, we already have that. We have this place as well. I think I'm gonna go... Let's go to this hatch next. Then we can check Lawrence. And then we can check this place.
Hi there, cutie pie. Wanna have a good time?
Better that than free.
Alright. Oh, actually this place is quite long. Interesting. I do wonder though, I could have potentially got Predator with high perception to look around that second room in the blacksmith. And in the basement as well, see if there's any hidden things around. These are broken. There might be a trap right there potentially. No. So there's a button.
I thought my luck had run out.
And then those ones. Okay.
Does anything seem different now? I wonder what that did.
It's probably gonna do something further down the corridor if I were to guess. Meta Nadia. Okay. So I guess we'll just do something like this. What do you mean the path is blocked? There's literally a hole in the wall right there. Oh, there we go. Can't reach. Alright. I guess we'll just have Urin do it instead. So we are gonna equip those. So now you should have 4 telekinesis. Give this one to her. How can you not reach that?
Now to find out what effect that had.
Oh, there we go. You still cannot reach that. Interesting. Maybe it's like is there like a hidden wall here that we can just walk through? No. Let's see. I'll give Bernadar for a perception. See if we can find anything around. What's happening? Burn my eyes. Let's see if Bernadar can find anything.
Did that cause a reaction?
Okay, nothing around. Oh, you know what might be? Might be up here actually. Maybe that thing. No, doesn't seem to do anything.
Now to find out what effect.
It does seem like oh, there's another way to go up there actually. Interesting.
Did that cause a reaction?
Yeah, it's like the screen is shaking, so whatever's happening is happening down here, I think. Where would that door even go to though? That's interesting. But that staircase. Well, we might be able to do it if we just use the teleport.
Rawr!
Although maybe our view is blocked completely by this thing. Let's see. Actually, I want to be the one that goes on the other side, I think. Interesting. I guess it looks like it has a hole in it there, but it doesn't actually work. That is a bit unfortunate then. Yeah.
Did that cause a reaction?
Maybe this is... Oh, you know what it is? This might be the hatch underneath where the Immaculates are having that conversation, or the... I forgot his name. What that guy is. That might be what this is. And I guess this is just like separate here. You can't actually go through. Yeah, that might be it, I think. Makes most sense. So I don't think we need... Or maybe I'll place hatch here. But no way to explore the rest. From the... okay. That's all we can place. I was gonna say from this end of the basement. Yeah, it might be from this side.
The goddess. I've passed the trial. Friend, this is most excellent news.
Okay, let's go and speak with Lawrence next. Check this place out. Let's change the items back. Okay. Oh, I'm carrying way too much stuff. What's so heavy?
Stay a while, darling. I just know I could take you on a wild ride if you let me.
I guess it was that stuff, my dad. Alright, let's send those. I don't know what... We have a few too many pouches now, actually. We don't need all of those. Give that over. Ice wall. Maybe Rin can have that one. I don't know what to do with this hat, though. Someone needs to use it, I guess. Helping hand. I think this is gonna use this because we already have the helping hand. Both me and Modora. We don't need that. This goes there. Oh wow, this has so much armor, I think. There's a trident. Piercing. Okay, so there is a bunch of piercing. Two-hand weapons. Old elven shield.
Why don't you stay a while, darling? I just know I could take you on a wild ride if you let me.
I'll just leave that one right there. Right. Let's heal up.
Into the fray once more.
Let's see. So there is Lawrence. What do you have in here? It's a pickaxe. We have all of those. You do have a bunch of containers. So maybe I should have actually not. Oh wow, there's so many arrows. I imagine he probably won't mind if we just borrow a couple of those for our journeys. Just a bit of help.
Shine brightly today!
I'm gonna sit right here. Gonna check that. Got some goodies right there. Don't mind the randomly disappearing items. Okay. So we have 2 more containers right there, and these ones here I'm gonna check. Oh, there's a bit more. He did the mine office. Right. Gonna take those as well. But we need to wait for this thing first. It's so many arrows. Alright, send those over. Let's see, my daughter.
On the mend!
Nice, there we go. So that's everything. I'm gonna take the key and the gold. And I think that's everything. We don't need anything else from here. The empty bottles, I mean, is the last kind of useful thing, but we have so many of those anyway. I'll just leave those.
I feel better already!
Nice, there we go. Let's see
Sweet relief!
what do you have to say, Lawrence?
A source hunter! My liege, I am at your disposal. I am Lawrence, the representative of the mining guild responsible for operations in Silverglen. Please, valiant hunter, let us know how we can assist you.
Nadia has accused you of willfully endangering miners for profit. I'd like to ask you some further questions. What do you know about the Immaculates?
Oh, I am no one special. Merely a humble servant of the guild and shepherd to the happy flock of miners within this settlement. My only cause for complaint, Your Grace, are these awful goblins. They're starving us out, refusing even a single honest miner his right to work. Perhaps, my most upright highness, you might be able to help us with this little problem.
What do you know about the Immaculates now?
Enough to know the whole institution has been a blight on productivity. With the blessings of the conduit to replace a sense of a job well done, the miners care hardly at all for getting the mines back in good working order.
Let's discuss the troubles.
You must
problems.
forgive me if I become somewhat overcome when discussing it, my liege, to think how I've been betrayed. To think how the humble miners of Silverglen suffer.
Okay. It kinda feels like an act. It's treating us like royalty or something.
I invited a tribe of goblins to assist us in clearing the tenebrium from our mine, you see. The leader of the troop, a satin-spitting Satan named Drexis, promised to clear the tenebrium and be gone. When the job was done, though, he and his band of totem-brained fiends refused to vacate. They've kept close guard of the bridges to the mine since, and they'll slice whoever dares approach them into ribbons. These goblins follow Drexis like lemmings, Your Grace, and if only I could undo the traitor, they'd slither back to the swamp they crawled from. Drexis's head on my mantle would save countless miners from a slow starvation, my liege. What's one goblin over countless disenfranchised workers?
We'll see about that. I'd like to ask you some further questions.
Please, Your Grace, I am completely at your disposal.
Tell me about the goblins.
Those brutes! I invited them here to save our valued miners from the ill effects of clearing tenebrium, and those interlopers met my invitation with a hostile takeover. They haven't allowed a single human miner past them in months, and meanwhile my men have all but forgotten their vocation and turned instead to their damned religion.
What can you tell me about Tenebrium?
Useless stuff, my liege. Worse than common dirt. But 10 times as difficult to extract and infinitely more dangerous. If only we'd known in advance the terrible effect rot would have, we would have stopped trying to clear it immediately.
Oh, really? Okay. What is rot exactly?
Yes, a dreadful business that. I've been fortunate enough to avoid the sickness so far, my liege, but my heart truly breaks for the families of those who've been afflicted. You see, my liege, when a miner has been overlong exposed to tenebrium, he begins showing certain symptoms. Gangrene about the extremities, fatigue, malaise. At first, we attributed these symptoms to, well, to poor diet, laziness, and general malingering. Had we known then what we've since discovered, we never would have continued operations. But alas, mistakes were made, and those we lost can never be brought back, no matter what that crackpot conduit would have one believe.
The conduit? Care to tell me more?
My liege, you ought not to concern yourself with the fraudulent leader of a crackpot cult. Really, the whole affair is an utter embarrassment to Silverglen. Some insane huckster calling herself the conduit of the goddess made her way to Silverglen at the height of the rot's hold on our miners. The people were desperate, you see. When by magic or illusion she managed to cure a handful of them of the affliction, every last one of the bunch began speaking of her as though she were some messiah. Now most of the town is taken with her little cult of immaculates, as she calls them. Fortunately for her, she disappeared shortly after her little trick, or I would have thrown her into prison and swallowed the key myself. Imagine hypnotizing an entire town with nothing more than snake oil.
Interesting. I mean, technically, she was able to cure them because she's using the bloodstones. Do you remember a miner named Ben?
Ah, yes. Ben. Of course, one of our many noble miners, Your Grace. A smallish man. I believe he's around here somewhere, isn't he?
Okay. Well, Nadia has accused you of willfully endangering miners for profit?
Preposterous! What does that foreigner know about the affairs of Silverglen? You do best to do as I do, my liege. and turn a deaf ear to her insane accusations.
Okay. Oh, what's up, Madara?
I don't mean to make trouble where there ain't any, comrade, but in my years of hunting source, I learned that anyone so eager to climb into your lap after a moment's meeting is hiding something they hope you won't discover.
Yeah, tell me about it, Madara. I mean, the whole liege and your royalty type of talk definitely screams that.
I'm not saying this Lawrence character is involved in sorcery, but it wouldn't exactly surprise me a lick to find out he knows more than he's letting on.
Your paranoia becomes increasingly tiresome by the day, Madara. I thought the same. His phoning is more likely a symptom of fear than of respect.
Oh, Medora must be going mad, mustn't she? Tie her up and cart her away. Straight to the loony bin, post-haste, the paranoid old fool. I never once acted outside of my best judgment, comrade. I've made my share of mistakes, from the trifling to the grave, but I promise you this. I'd rather be overly suspicious all day, every day, than let a single piece of evidence slip through my notice.
Okay.
Hello again, Your Grace. Oh, my only cause for complaint, Your Grace, are these awful preposterous. What please, Your Grace, those brutes, they haven't allowed a single human miner past them enough to know the whole. On behalf of the Mining Guild, I thank you from the bottom of our humble hearts for your assist.
Okay, there's something else we can talk about. Let's head this way. The last thing in Silverglen is going here now. There's the hatch, smelting area. Okay.
Let me spill blood for thee, O Holy One.
Welcome be, O seeking souls, to this holy house of Immaculates.
That's really expensive. Blacksmithing gloves. I think we already have gloves of blacksmithing. 43 HP. We don't really need that one. Right, let's see. What is this bow like?
Blood for thee, O Holy One.
Mute and stunned. It's kind of potentially a little bit better, maybe. Anyway. Who are you? I'd like to ask you some questions about the Immaculates.
I am Loic, enlightened one among Immaculates, spokesman for the Holy Conduit, as she is spokesman for the goddess herself. Hers is the blood. Then it shall be my pleasure to answer them. We are the chosen ones of the goddess. The benedictions of the blood render our bodies and spirits unblemished, for such is her mercy, that we may all become part of the sacred soul. And you too, Seeker, could become one such part.
Yeah, we need to join the Immaculates apparently. Discuss my joining the Immaculates.
Blessed be the goddess, and blessed be the conduit.
We already joined the Fabulous Five, and now we're gonna join another type of cult. Pyramid scheme thing.
Immaculate I want to be. The blood of the lost will...
The conduit, yes. She, the most exalted of all, second only to the goddess. It was she who brought us first her divine words, then her divine will, a will made real in blood. Truly, though, she is quite beyond your concern, O wandering soul. She stands so very high above your humble station.
Right, okay.
The goddess is the light and life of all. Corrupt is the world that generations of men and beasts have left behind. But immaculate it may be once more, cleansed in the blood of the unworthy. The few, the proud, the enlightened, Theirs will be her kingdom. When red has run until no red is left, a paradise we will have shapen, and the goddess will dwell among us. Then it shall be my pleasure to answer them.
Blessed be the conduit!
Okay, let's see. By joining.
You find yourself in the goddess's temple. Therefore, it follows she wants you to take the true path. So here, have this hallowed tome. Read it. Absorb the wisdom within. Then find the second part and do with it the same. If an immaculate you want to be, a test of knowledge shall be your first step towards enlightenment.
Okay.
Do you hold it to be true, O Seeker, that you are ready to be tested? A most sacred trio of queries shall I put before thee, but even if thou falterest but a single time, unworthy will thou be deemed of the goddess's love.
Maybe
Your
later.
unpreparedness disappoints me. But an immaculate is not born, he is made. Made you may yet be, through study, devotion, and diligence.
Be the goddess,
Okay.
and blessed be the conduit. Blessed be the goddess, and blessed be the conduit.
Give me the strength, oh goddess, to become enlightened.
We have
I think I need to sneak past.
some stuff right here. One gold, one of those. Book of the Immaculate Tree. I'll take that. I'm just gonna open this right now. Okay, there's nothing there. Let's see, what do you have to say?
Immaculate I want to be.
Give me the strength,
blood
O
of the
goddess,
lost
to
will
become enlightened.
flow.
Diligently will I read the words of the goddess.
Diligently will
Immaculate
I
I
read the
want
words
to
of the
be.
goddess.
The blood of the lost will flow.
Give me the strength,
And
oh
behold,
goddess, to
said the
become
goddess,
enlightened.
The blood is the life.
Diligently
Free
will
art
I
thou
read
to
the
kill this
words
lesser.
of the
Blessed be
goddess.
the
Soul
goddess,
is
and
lost
blessed be the
and
conduit.
impure. With its blood, better thyself, and in time thou...
Okay. So, that's everything. We were given a book. Is it... Oh, Book of the Immaculate Swan. So we have the third one right there. There must be another one. I mean, he did say there's supposed to be... We need to read that book, and we need to read another one. Didn't say that there's 3 of them. So maybe it's these ones? Or maybe I need to find the second one. I don't think I found the second one though. Goblin Trouble? Right. But I wanna see, because I did get a key. Can I actually open this hatch with that?
Give me the strength, oh goddess, to become
Blessed
enlightened.
be the goddess.
Immaculate
And
I want
blessed
to
be
be.
the
lock can be
conduit.
Jimmy.
Bow before her mouth on this earth, the conduit.
Let me
Hold
speak
high
blood
the
for
knife, and
What
let
level
it
is
plunge
that?
into the lost,
Lockpick?
so that by their blood...
Pickpocketing, pickpocketing. So I have lockpicking and then lockpicking. We have level 3 lockpicking here. Yeah, I think that's the highest level of lockpicking that we have. But it doesn't show. So it must be either higher than 3, or you can't even
Let me still.
lockpick it actually. Because I thought we did get a key for the mine office. Oh, this must be actually in the mines. There must be an office around there. Okay. Let's equip those.
A stitch in time,
pickpocketing, we have 1 from Renegade,
on my
2 from
feet
Gear.
again.
Oh yeah, I do have level 5 pickpocketing technically with the rings. That's nice. Actually, yeah, let me see.
Rid on me the mangled bodies of the rocks that plagued it.
Actually, he doesn't have anything, does he?
No longer know. Infinitely greater we now know them to be. They are the blessings of the goddess wrought in action.
I guess that is actually something that infiltrating the Immaculates. Let's see. Got a key to the chapel basement from Loic, the Immaculate. Okay, he be keeping that. And we got another of these enlightened amulets, which is the same one strength, 50 HP, I guess. Lukula Portal Temple Key, okay. And the hatch. We can see what's... Should we go there right now? Probably not, honestly, but... We can see what's in there. But I need to go alone, because... we won't be able to all go in there, I don't think. Unless,
And
although,
behold, said the goddess,
maybe if I am invisible and click on it, even though my party is with me, maybe they won't actually be
with it
taken into conversation when trying to actually go down here. Who knows? There's a portal. Waypoint shrine.
That device looks like a portal. Where does it lead, I wonder?
I don't know if this is actually wise to do it like this. Maybe you're not supposed to do it this way.
I was really hoping to find something better.
Immaculate I want to be.
They don't care about it.
Will flow.
Yeah, I wanna see. I think if I had my whole party with me, they might have had something to say when we entered there, but since I was alone, there was not really much anyone could say.
To become enlightened.
Yeah, that's so funny. Because I am invisible, they don't care that my party is with me. So that's nice. Alright. Let's loot everything in here quickly. Actually, I got my own. What is it? Yeah, there it is. I have my own amulet now. Let's see, get some of that.
We harvest the benefits of fate.
That was a lot of stuff right there. Oh, Bloodstone.
Fortune!
Like Snout. Are these... Hey, you know what?
Bloodstone, as powerful as it is sinister.
I didn't even realize these are actual starstones. We just found 2 of them. They're just sitting there. I didn't even realize because they didn't actually activate automatically. Okay. Now that is everything in here. I guess I can take that as well. That's basically everything. That's kind of funny. Okay, so lucky charm, we have that one right there. Let's heal up. Oops, I healed the wrong person. I think I'm gonna go back.
As good as a new penny.
And let's go back and see what we actually unlocked first, because I'm not sure if I use the other one, is that gonna mess things up maybe? Because I have 2 of them.
What's that gleam?
Unlocked, like I found 2 of them all at once. Maybe you're supposed to do one at a time when you unlock something new at the end of time. I don't know if you're supposed to do it like this, but I guess we did it anyway, so I feel like this is supposed to happen like way later when you actually get initiated or something.
There you both are.
Oh?
Marvelous. Your efforts have borne even more fruit. A new piece of the tapestry has been mended.
Nice.
The weaver's been hard at work with the thread Starstone has borne her, and a whole portion of history has been rewoven.
So we got actually more story. It's not just like another area, but story itself as well. Okay. Let's see what we got.
Rejoice, my friends, rejoice! For now we witness a tale from the eons torn from time, but now, thanks to you, restored.
After the war was won, the Void Dragon remained a great threat to all existence. And so, upon the anvil of creation, the God Box was crafted. The Void was locked within, but still the question remained: who would guard the box? The 2 generals offered themselves. They would give up life and glory to stand sentinel. Transformed into immortal beings, they would be the Void's eternal guardians. They placed the box and the guardians in the First Garden, home of Astarte and of the world's most beautiful power, Source. For time immemorial, the Guardians stood by the God Box, no longer human in body or in mind, but duty personified.
Interesting. Okay.
So that is who we were. Demigod guardians of the God Box.
That is not who we were. That is who they were. The ones that hijacked our souls. Demigods, immortals, I like what I'm hearing. I mean, I guess it does sound nice. But then again, we are different. Those are different people, technically. Oops. Let's go with that.
You stand alone with that opinion. Even gods can die, and from what we've seen here in this realm, little good came from being a half-divine.
Okay, so I'm bold again. He's cautious. Gives me initiative. That gives sneaking. Okay. Yeah, I think last time there was also a similar conversation where either of the options I was kind of like 50-50 on. These ones here as well, because immersive wise I would say like having more power like that sounds nice. Oh, we can unlock another realm here actually, because this is we cannot talk with the statue. But yeah, it is nice in that sense, but also obviously not that we're supposed to be those guardians, because we are different people, like that first option said. So this is the, I see it, yeah, the statue is that person, that goddess that we saw before, Astarte. So this is where the god box was at, I guess.
I salute you, my master. Other elementals lie in wait until with a word you command them to action. Which one of them, pray, has your preference?
Let's see what you have to say.
See this statue there? Lovely fellow. You should really have a chat with him and choose an elemental.
I salute you, my master. Other elementals lie in wait until with a word you command them to action. Which one of them, pray, has your preference?
So get the ice one.
The choice, friend, the choice. You'll have to speak to the statue before we know what you'll find through the portal.
Okay. Yeah, because of the wells, that's why I went to that one first, but we can't actually explore the whole realm yet with this portal, I guess. Let's go with the air.
And that is your final choice?
Yes, it is.
Yes, indeed. That is our final choice.
Nice.
Thy will be done.
Okay. Oh yeah, also, the portal in that basement looks like this, doesn't look like this. Whenever we find a portal that we've never been through, it looks like this, like with the white circle. But that one is like red, meaning that it's not a new portal, wherever it takes us. Or maybe that's just what portals look like when they're not at the end of time or something. The missing threads. And yeah, that's the thing as well, because apparently the most beautiful magic whatever was the source and everything. So something happened to the Guardians, and then the Void escaped, and Astarte, because I think that must be what it is. Astarte fooled the Guardians or betrayed them, and then they deserted her as well in return. So it's her fault, I guess, whatever happened. And maybe because of her, also the source, instead of being pure magic and the most beautiful magic, it became this corrupted thing, I guess. Oh, and she is the goddess of the once pure magic source. Wait, does that mean that she is the actual goddess that the conduit and everyone else is actually worshipping? I thought the goddess is supposed to be the Void Dragon, but maybe she is the actual goddess, which is interesting. Okay. The Hollow Wind.
This place is positively brimming with the surge of storm and lightning.
As good a place as any for an air elemental to set up shop.
It seems like it. I'm guessing we're gonna find a few more of those notes here and there, potentially.
You say you will serve them. You say they have your loyalty still, despite their utter failure. Foolish creature. Chain your fate to theirs, and you are chaining it to certain downfall.
That remains to be seen. I do believe they will remember. I do believe I will serve them again despite your tricks.
Always am I the trickster, always am I the malefactor. Yet all I do is speak the truth. They failed before, and they will fail again. The void, I can see it approaching in their eyes.
Interesting. There's the tribe again. I'm guessing they were talking about the Guardians. There is the ancient thing that we can read. Let's loot all these things right now, I think.
On a winning streak.
Nice, we got something from that. Oh, that's really awful to look at from above. Alright, let's see what this says.
Into the fray once more. I needed that.
Oh, this is the reply from the other general. From the note we saw in the Hall of Frost. The general that does not like to be combative and fighting and war. Leaving. This is the general that likes that stuff. Replying in return. Yeah. That is interesting. Let that be hers. Is that a start date that they mean, or something? And also, maybe this general obviously fell from grace in a sense when they were left alone. I mean, it's no way that is Bragus Rex, is it? Imagine if it was probably someone else. After they fell down from that grace they had, the role, Acolyte. Oh, you have Scoundrel and Aeroturge. That's nice. Yeah, I think the Frost one has Marksman and what was it? Hydrosophist, I think? Okay.
Oh my. Hello. Forgive me, but you startled me. I guess for head was up in the clouds.
Doesn't say anything.
Oh, me? Sorry. I was just thinking about what it would be like if humans ate with their noses instead of their mouths. Anyway, what were you asking? Oh, yes. I saw how breezy and blowy you'd made this place. I thought it'd be the perfect place to clear my head. But not to worry. I'll earn my keep. My stock of air spells will blow your socks off. Yes. Snort that spaghetti. Oh, pardon. Yes. So, you'd like to learn to cast with the best of them, would you? Have a look.
Alright, let's see. Eye gouge. I already know that one. Dagger's drawn. I actually need to see. It's so loud in this place. So I can have 5 novice and 2 adept spells. So 1 of each. Alright.
Oh, it's you again. Nice and drafty in here, isn't it? Yes. Snort that spaghetti. Oh, pardon. Yes. So, you'd like to learn to cast with the best of them, would you? Have a look.
Become air could be nice. 3 AP, only take half of all physical damage dealt to you. That's gonna be so nice for Madora as well, because she's the tank. So not only does she have 50% physical armor reduction from her armor, but with this she can half that damage again. So if something does 200 damage to her, she only takes 100 because 100 is absorbed from her armor. And then I guess from that second 100, she only takes 50 because of this. If that's how it works, that would be really nice. Crawling infestation, that is master. Yeah, we cannot do it. We cannot get that right now. This just kills the enemy if it's below 30% HP. Teleport away, leaving behind a smoke screen. Could be useful. That was another thing that I wanted to do actually today, is just shop for skill books. So technically we're doing that now. But it is interesting. I'm guessing these elementals are gonna give the best books, even above the vendors in Silverglen or whatever the third act is gonna be, maybe. Poison your target. That's novice. Eye gouge. Oh wait a second. I need to get by. Bartering. This is really nice. Daggers drawn. A barrage of attacks. Wind up toy. Adapt as well. Summon level 11 bomb in a 3-meter radius. 30 seconds. But this is also interesting though, because it's probably gonna be very powerful if you can detonate that around a lot of enemies. That is nice as well, but that's wait later. Venomous Strike. Block and Dagger. I think we're definitely getting that because it's the only novice one. And then I'm thinking between Dagger's Drawn, Wind Up Toy, Block and Dagger, and Become Air. I might just get Become Air for Madora. She can use it for us potentially. Wind Up Toy, Cloak and Dagger, Probably not that one. I think I will go with that one. Let's buy those.
Toodaloo.
Although, Motorai, can you actually use that? Scoundrel, you have 1 level in Scoundrel. Oh yeah, you can use it. We don't even have any... Oops. Really? Why is that? What does it say? It doesn't even say that it needs something higher than level 1. I mean, there's no requirements. But I guess you need something higher than just level 1 Scoundrel. Because it doesn't work. You know what? Let's go level 2. She has the points. There we go, now it works. I think that's worthwhile to do. Oh, right, but she barely has any chance to activate that. That's annoying. And it's 5 AP because it requires a level 3 Scoundrel. I keep forgetting about those. So this is honestly kind of not that good. Okay. Well, we'll keep it right there for now. Maybe like this. And then I get Dagger Shron, Venomous Strike. I think I will probably move those and place them.
I feel better already.
Let's place that there and this one here as well. Then I'll move that one and this one over. There we go. Dextron, Venomous Strike, and then I'll have these ones, all the attacks on the first one. Let's see. Precise Incision weakens the target, does 200 to 300 damage. The trip is also actually, the range is 3 meters, but these are 3.4, 3.4. Is that the same? Actually, these ones are even shorter. Maybe these ones go first, actually. Poison target. Doesn't do that much damage. Erupt with a barrage of stabs and cuts. Oh, 8 AP, because it requires... Okay. Nice, okay. What about these ones? Chain lightning, invisibility, make invisible. That's interesting. And a jump. Teleportation. Tornado. I don't think Aerotarch. I don't think we can actually buy any of those right now. Or use them, I mean, because Aerotarch skills. Wait, it's right there. Yeah, we only have one level in those. And I'm pretty sure that we already have. Yeah, we already have 3 spells for both of them. Let's go back. I also remember it didn't seem like there was, unless this is the place, but there's no like obvious gate that would take you from this place to an air realm. Whereas in the Hall of Frost you have this obvious gate here, but maybe this is just supposed to look like that, even though it's technically not gonna be used at any point, maybe?
By the hoary beard of Boreas, can it be? You've come home. It's about time, isn't it? Your quarters have been invaded by all manner of madness.
I can potentially buy some of those.
Off to explore your abode.
Let me see. So, marksman. I have 1 level in that. But that has 3 levels in that. 6 novice and 3 adept. You can use 1 novice. And then everyone else has, besides Ren, has level 2 Hydrosophist. I have 4 spells, Bodara has 5. And that's only novice. Okay.
By the hoary beard of Boreas, can it be? You've come home. It's about time, isn't it? Your quarters have been invaded by all manner of madness.
Wait, I already forgot.
Off to explore your...
Madara, which one did you have? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so a novice spell she can get. She can use another novice.
Boreas, can it be?
Potentially.
You've come home. It's about time, isn't it? Your quarters have been invaded by all manner of madness.
If anything, it's gonna be the doctor skill. And also, I think that is good. Weak, blind, mute, infected. Although, don't we already have the doctor spell? Let me see. No, she just has that one, which I'm pretty sure is supposed to be for Ren. Okay.
By the hoary beard of Boreas, can it be? You've come home. It's about time, isn't it? Your quarters have been invaded by all manner of madness.
I mean, the ice wall, water of life, cleansing water. I want all of those, but we don't have the gold anymore now.
Off to it.
But we did buy some books though, so that was nice. A general study. Maybe that is Astarte or someone else. Alright. Let's keep going forward.
I wonder, know more about the void, what it is, what lies at the heart of it.
What lies
Oh,
at
I
its
see.
heart? Why?
So the first piece that we repaired was this one, and now we repaired that piece.
Cannot comprehend.
So maybe this is like another one and two? Oh, it must be. Yeah. Because that is for these ones to be activated. Whenever we get a piece of the story, we unlock another one of these portals. Oh, wait. What are you doing here, Aro? There is a fourth chair, though. There's someone else supposed to be there. Maybe Astarte at some point?
Tell me, O Weaver, if you know all that is past and present, does that mean you know the future as well?
Alas, no. I can predict with a degree of certainty, but I cannot speak of what is to come unequivocally. Time and I are one, but we must both run our course before reaching reality.
Interesting.
Good to see you on the shelter plane. It shall be my pleasure.
We have learned that the generals renounced their humanity to become immortal wardens of the guard box. But if their souls are fused with ours, something must have gone wrong.
How very right you are. These thoughts have been bubbling in my mind like so much drink in a still. But I believe they've finally transformed into something quite potable. From what I can gather, the following stands to reason. The generals were put in charge of the God Box, but they must have faltered. The void must have escaped, or how could it loom upon us once more?
That's true.
Perhaps that faltering could explain why their souls were loosed, and why those souls now reside so contentedly within you.
And let's discuss the rooms I have discovered here as well.
Certainly.
You know more about the lady, the lot of secrets. Looks like I've discovered the plane of wind.
Quite. The Hall of Winds, to be more precise, where an air elemental resides. The most poetic of nature's forces, the most gentle, but when unleashed, boy, you had better hold on to your hats. Tempest and lightning, storm and shadow. She can teach you many valuable things indeed.
I see. And then let's speak with the Weaver of
How
Time
might
as
I
well.
serve our mission?
Maybe we can buy a couple of those, but I need to actually... Do we need any of those? I don't think we need any of those
How
now.
might I serve our
Not right
mission?
now. I'd like to show me our history again. Let us discuss what the rooms I have discovered.
Threads I weave and tales I see. All will I tell.
Is there anything you can tell me about the air elemental I have met with here? I think we talked about this one before, right? Yeah, the Great Hall beyond one of the portals. That is the banquet hall, I guess. This is the demon. This is the Astarte, talking about them. Banquet room, the chambers, the winter place. Yeah, then the air elemental, and then the secrets teller.
She is a creature of both tenderness and destruction.
She is the summer breeze and the thunderstorm both. Once, at your command, she would drive away the rain clouds and usher in the spring. At other times, she would gather them above your enemy and send shattering strokes of lightning down along their shattering spines.
Interesting.
How can I help you, my friend?
What are you doing here? I guess you can just come here whenever you want as well, like us. And you have a bunch of those. We don't really need them right now. Do we even...
And what might those be?
Did we talk about this before?
So the Sparkmaster 5000 has been reduced to scrap, has it? A shame, really. But if your actions saved lives, I suppose you may consider its demise a success. Oh, a mere trifle for one with the intellect of a feline and the engineering skills of a human. You basically construct a classic ballista, add a 100% legally obtained self-regenerating source of destructive magic to it, and Bobcat's your uncle.
Okay, let's talk about Source Hunter business.
By all means.
Is there more you can tell me about the strangers that seem to be in league with the orcs?
Strangers leading orcs? Humans? But that would be like kittens leading a wolf pack. And yet, I have heard rumors about a sect of sorts. A shadowy set of worshippers that associate even with orcs. Some say they're sorcerers. But people will say that about anyone who behaves a bit strangely nowadays. I don't know quite what to make of this news, but thank you for informing me. It would be wise not to dismiss such a curious event out of hand.
I think we talked about this before. This is like from the very... literally at the beginning, I guess. When you first stuck with him. Those worshippers basically being the conduit and horror code. It's kind of funny to talk about them like this, as if we were just learning about them. How about you tell me a bit more about yourself?
But certainly. What would you like to know? Oh, I am but a wizard, a guardian of man and beast, and indeed I am both. My body, like any other, is bound to temporal decay. But my spirit is a speck of light that shone forth from the eternal sun that is the cosmic soul. My task upon this earth is to protect the heart of nature, the very antithesis of which is the intrigue spun by demons and directors of the dead. Hence my involvement in Sisio. You see, my one desire is to witness a world in which every mother looks around her and purrs with calm contentment. For she knows that her chicks or children, her cubs or calves, will grow up without knowing the meaning of menace, the enfeeblement of fear. To my great regret, none of them purr as yet.
I see. I've also noticed that why is Zigzags level 26, but the Weaver and Arho are level 20, and I'm pretty sure level 20 is the max level. I think I've seen a few creatures being over level 20 for some reason. Do tell me a bit more about this cat trick of yours?
Oh, but that's not a trick. It's a blessing. Or does it surprise you that I enjoy taking a feline guise? Such magic is a gift, Hunter. To tread upon the realm of instinct, even articulate speech, perhaps humanity's greatest asset, cannot give expression to something so inextricably innate. To be out in the night, to stalk on silent paws and hunt with only the moon as your witness. You couldn't possibly imagine the thrill. But of course it's handy to speak in more than meows. And I couldn't brew potions or make machines without opposable thumbs. This I freely admit. Let's just say I have found a way to enjoy the best of two worlds.
Okay, I remember the previous conversation. I don't really remember, but this one I do remember. I think I potentially seen all of these before.
Oh, that'll never happen. Granted, a witch could make the polymorph permanent if she'd enchant me in my cat guise, but I'll just have to be careful around witches, won't I?
Speaking of witches, actually we're gonna go to one soon.
I'm
So I
my
guess you'll have to
own
be
wizard,
careful.
you know, and I don't intend to become anyone's familiar.
Right. They do talk to themselves. Are they gonna discuss anything
There
else?
is magic to this place, isn't there? No matter how forlorn it seems.
There is magic, but it is not so much forlorn as it is dormant. I trust the Source Hunters and their star stones will stir it from its slumber.
I'm confident they will. They must. The alternative is unthinkable.
Look at that. We got... I mean, it's corrupted, it's a bloodstone, but technically it's a starstone.
You both puzzle and delight me, Sir Ahu. To be man and cat both. Such an interesting life you lead.
You flatter me, my lady, but yes, I quite like to weave between two planes of existence, bound by mind and soul. There is a grandeur to it, if a humble one.
And trust me, dear lady, that grandeur humbles rather quickly when you see him groom himself.
Okay.
Ooh.
Anything else new?
A question has me stumped, milady. Why are there two of us?
Okay, that might be everything. Let's go back to Silverglen. I'm gonna use the other one. I just want to use it outside in case something breaks. Who knows? I don't know. Let's see.
Bloodstone. As powerful as it is sinister.
I wonder if maybe it would have been better to save those, because I'm pretty sure that it does say that they can actually cure rot. What if at some point in the game we actually get the rot and the only way to save ourselves is to actually find a starstone / bloodstone and use it, because it does heal us. It has the same animation as a regeneration, kind of like that. But even it's way better, I guess. Well,
On the mend.
hopefully we'll find more of those that we don't automatically use when we actually reach them, that we can keep in our inventory. Let's see what we got now.
Ah, dear Starstone Commanders, I do apologize for the state your homestead is currently in. It's like a zoo in here, or worse, an emporium.
Oh, it is. Who's this? Right? Niltov. Oh yeah, what happened? I guess the portal broke open, and then things are just coming out now.
That's right. These red little blighters appeared as out of nowhere when another one of the portals became active. God, 7 or 700. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's imps.
Okay. I mean, I guess Zigzags is not an imp. It's like a counterpart to the Weaver of Time, which is like basically a goddess of time.
In here, isn't it? Are we near the event?
Think I could fly straight to the void? I think I could fly straight to the void. Oh!
is a discrepancy in the estimate I feel bound to point out. So we've stumbled upon a dimension of M's, have we?
Stumbled, yes! The exact word. A stab in the dark that I wish had simply gotten rid of them all. This is the end of time, for heaven's sake. Not an impish daycare center.
Tell me a bit more about this band of zigzags.
Band of? Why, I'm not one of them. Not one of those exiles that were slaves to demons and their own inadequacies. But talk to them if you must hear their history. I haven't the stomach for the vagaries of my own species. No, what I need is the sound of a symphony, a whiff and a swig of old tasty wine, and above all, a shelter away from imps.
Oh, so many of them. Wait, what? Why is this floating? Interesting. Oh, they're following us. Why is there so many? That's silly. So that's the Hall of Secrets. We have this one, doesn't have anything. Forbidden Zone. Alright. Oops. So we have this one. Oh, huge healing potion.
Think I could fly straight to the void?
75%.
To the void? All the way up!
Okay.
Oh my word! Oh my heavens! A source hunter! Careful, I'm losing my breath. Too much air. Oh! Phew. Right you are, of course, Source Hunter. But I've a propensity for hyperventilation whenever I'm faced with my ultimate heroes. I've heard that without you, all of Riverlon would be flying fast forward towards its doom.
Okay.
Hello, hello. Yes, please do make yourself at home. This is your home, after all, isn't it?
It is. What can you tell me about the recent events?
Recently what?
Events?
Oh, events. Well, we imps are quite happy here indeed. We've been chased all over Riverlon, but I don't think the Watch will find us here.
The Watch? Okay.
I'd say hello, but I'd much rather say heaven ho! Get it? Get it? Yeah, you get it.
Okay.
Listen to this one. What do you call an imp that hasn't got any eyes? An imp? And here's one for you. What do you call a selfless imp? An imp? Hey, that leaf doesn't belong to you, eh?
I guess not. This is the same one, right?
Oh, it's you. Yes, hello, Source Hunter. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh no! Oh heavens! It's happening! It's happening again! Calm now, right? Calm. Breathe in, breathe out.
Hey, it's for horses. Maybe I ought to say cheese sandwich instead. Hey, that leaf doesn't belong to you.
Oh, it's...
Okay.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, that's everything from those.
Hello, 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 Source Hunter! I'll tell you whatever you like, friendo, but it'll cost you. Oh, but when you give me that look, I can't help but offer you my finest deal. My love story for a simple shrunken dwarf's head. How's that for a trade? Say, Did you know I can fly straight up from here to eternity? It's true. Watch. See? I was back before your puny human eyes even knew I was gone.
That's impressive.
Oh, don't go. Please. I'll show you a trick. Look. 1, 2, 3, and... Now your name is Freddy. Amazing, isn't it?
Didn't work.
Hi. Hello, 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 Sauce Hunter. Oh, don't go. Please, I'll show you a trick. Look.
Can we talk to the animals? I don't think so.
Think I could fly
So there's
straight to the void?
4 more here, I think.
I could fly straight to the void.
Strange. I'm zapping you just as hard as my finely tuned mental prowess allows, yet I can't seem to singe a single hair on your head.
I wouldn't go around attempting to do violence to Sauce Hunters if I were you.
No, not violence. Zapping, explosions, bloody mist and other beautiful bits flying into high heaven. Ah, bliss!
Okay.
Zap, zap, zap! Careful now, you're next.
Wonders stashed inside. Greetings, Sauce Hunter. I've a great many questions for you, if you've the time to answer them.
How can I help you?
To start, I do quite wonder how this place came to be. A shelter plane at the end of time? Incredible! Next, I'm curious if you could tell me the exact weight of your partner. I'm guessing somewhere in the area of 24,670 raccoons, but I can't be totally certain.
It's probably around there.
If you had time, I'd also like to inquire after your dear mother. How is her health these days? And that rash on her right cheek? Healed, I presume?
Probably.
And finally, compasses. How in the God's 7 names do they work?
I must take my leave.
And so the mysteries remain.
Seems like it.
Hello, my friend. Have you found the time to answer my few simple queries? And so the... Hello! Well, to start, I do quite wonder how next, if you had... And finally, compasses. And so the...
Okay, and there's no way to actually answer any of those.
No need for shoving now. There's enough of the imp of the ear to go around.
I think I could fly straight to the void.
Have you seen my magic box? It's got
Imp
all
of the ear?
kinds of wonders
Every
stashed
year.
in-
They don't call me majestic for nothing, dear. Now, where have I left that bottle?
Okay. Let's see. Oscar
Hello,
again.
Here to have your portrait painted with the imp of the ear.
I won't talk to all of them again because they do have like another piece of dialogue when you talk to them again for the second time.
Found any interesting treasure, Sauce Hunter? Anything you'd like to share? Oh, I had the most beautiful dream, Sauce Hunter. A great fist came down from on high, unfolded before me, and in its palm lay a beautiful golden box. Carefully, I lifted its lid, and inside were treasures of every make and kind. Maps, pawns, paintings. I cradled each treasure carefully, enthralled, and oh, how I wept when I woke.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if this imp is the one who actually opened the god box. Oh no.
Hello again.
It's you! What sort of excellent collectibles have you found?
Nothing crazy right now. So I did notice that they do happen to have some crazy new potions. I think the large healing potions are like 50%, but those are like
Have you seen my magic box?
oh, they're so loud. They just keep talking. Yeah. So these ones are 20%, the minor. Then the medium one 30%, the larger 50%, I think. Right? We have one, 50%. And then there's a huge one, which is 75. I'm guessing that there might be another one, which is probably just called a full healing potion, which is 100%, if I were to guess. But since we have all of them right here, let's see. So you have one.
Oh no! Oh heavens!
You have one as well.
Oh, it's you. A is for horses. Hey, that.
So these three have one. Do you have one?
Hello.
No.
Hello. Oh, don't.
So 1, 2, 3.
Zap, zap, zap!
Hello, my friend. Have you? And so the miss.
Hello again. Here to have your portrait painted with.
And then Oscar here, I think. What about the other one?
It's you. What sort of excellent collectibles have you?
Okay, it is just
You know what a great jokes.
those ones.
I could tell a joke or two. I feel on a good day.
I wonder how much of a spark it takes to zap a human to vapor.
3 more of those. Although they do have a lot of gold, actually, we can take the gold as well.
Think I could fly straight to the void?
I mean,
I could fly straight to the void.
that's not too bad, is it? We got 4 huge healing potions. Seems quite good. I'm gonna pickpocket the other ones as well, because they have a bit of gold. They look kinda cool as well. Let's give one to everyone else. Alright. Let's see what everyone else has. Oops. Oh, they didn't care. Okay. That was dangerous.
Say, have you seen my magic box? It's got all kinds of wonders stashed inside.
I wonder how much of a spark it takes to zap a
You know what a
human
great
to vapor.
jokes. I could tell a
That's
joke
a
or
nice
two.
thing.
Hello again. Here to have your
Okay.
portrait painted.
Oscar, and then this one.
What sort of excellent collect?
And that is everything. I guess they didn't really care about it. I clicked on one of them, but I was still invisible, I guess, so they didn't get mad. Nice. Alright. Are they gonna follow us around? Oh, I think they're following Rin now, I think. That's a bit better, actually. I'll actually keep my rings.
A bit drafty in here, isn't it? Are we near a event?
Are they really gonna just follow us around the whole time whenever we come back here? That's kinda silly. Oh yeah, we can actually place, in this backpack, we can place those pouches potentially. Right, there is another one here. Oh, the portal is fixed.
You know what a great
The Hall of
jokes.
Darkness.
I could tell a joke or two. Free on a good day.
Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? I wonder who awaits you
What
in the
a
next...
wonderful place this is. A lovely locale to rest my weary belly. Far better than the hellish plains we imps are used to. Yes, I think we'll stick around. Oh, with your approval, of course. What's that? We have it. Marvelous.
Okay.
leap through?
And this is the Dark Underlord, okay.
Wonder awaits you.
No, that hoity-toity historian thinks he's so much better than us demon thralls just because he was never actually enthralled by demons. And yet he's no more than a lackey to the gods, isn't he? What's the difference?
How about you tell me your story?
Who knows what wonder awaits you?
Right you are. Grab a drink, sit you down, and lend me all the ears you have. We imps, you see,
are a mixed breed of demons and some other long-forgotten race, which means we aren't as evil as the devils that begot us. But I'll be damned twice over if we aren't as clever. We hail from the realm of Nemesis, where demons have ruled supreme since, well, forever, really. Their knowledge of secrets and arcane scholarship is unparalleled. As unparalleled, in fact, as our inquisitiveness. Now, curiosity may have killed the cat, poor thing, but it enslaved us imps as well. We were blinded by the promises of knowledge the demons dangled in front of our eager faces.
So you made a deal with demons?
Yes, well, in hindsight it wasn't, but it seemed like a good idea at the time. Here's what happened. In return for our fair share of demonic knowledge, all of us imps had to sign our names in an indestructible book called a Codex, which was to be considered an oath of servitude, a contract of give and take for mutual benefit, and signed at free will. Fools that we were, we readily agreed, and thereby signed our way into slavery. For we had to do everything the demons told us to, and they, in turn, shared very little knowledge with us indeed.
And yet, here you are?
Quite so. That's because one day, a particularly clever imp amongst us devised an escape plan. If we would be able to steal the Codex and disappear with it, the demons would no longer be able to lay claim on us, for without the proof of the Codex, the contract between us would be broken. One night, as the demons lay sleeping after a most sordid orgy indeed, we stole the Codex and fled from Nemesis through a rift. Ever since then, we've been on the run, for our masters swore they'd return the Codex to Nemesis so they can claim our servitude once more.
Okay.
I wonder how much of a spark it takes to zap
So
a
all
gem.
we do is run and hide ad nauseam. Eternal fugitives are we.
Well, I guess now you've finally found a place at the end of time with us here and everyone else. How about you tell me your story for it, I think, is an elaborate one.
Aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you? Right you are. Grab a drink. We imps, we hate now. Yes, well, here's what happened. Fools that quite so one night, so all we do is run and hide ad nauseam.
From your story, I got that the Codex is your lifeline to freedom. So what is it?
Kind of got lost, to tell you the truth. That's what happens after generations of flight. Things get misplaced. And yet, wherever that bloody book may be, up until now, the demons still haven't found it. So, good news there. Only a matter of time until they do, though. Unless, of course, time ends first. Wouldn't that be a stroke of luck?
Maybe. Okay. So that's everything.
This wonder of a realm, it's like a slice of freedom. What wonder awaits you? No, that hoity-toity historian. Right you are. We imps. We
And that's everything, I think.
Here's what fools that quite one night.
Just
So
making
all
sure
we
there's
do
nothing
is
else.
Run and hide and no
Yeah, that is everything. Okay. Let's just borrow a couple gifts from the imps.
Aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you?
Thank you. That's nice. We'll give the second one to Madara.
Aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you?
The Hall of Darkness sounds quite scary, so maybe I will place my rings back.
Aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you?
There we go. I won't just have the pickpocketing ones. We'll have these ones, the more combat related ones. There's so many of them. Let's see, what do we have here? Oh, interesting. That looks scary. That looks like the ones at the Watcher statues. Interesting. I guess they are demonic demons.
I sense an eerie presence here.
Yes.
Oh?
Like creepy crawlies down the spine. demons.
So many bones to loot though. Yeah, who is this? Moloch. It's level 20. And it's only weak to physical and 3 PM. 1000 health. Level 20, it's scary. Okay. So you have a bunch of skeletons to loot around. I mean, they are... Oh, they are friendly.
You do not disappoint. I knew you would come this way. Room by room you encroach upon this territory, willfully torn from time.
Interesting, we're actually speaking with it again. It decided to speak to us. Okay.
No, you do not disappoint. Something much more harmful still. You excruciate beyond all thinkable bearing. You have our thankfulness, our eternal gratitude, the acknowledgement of the void. So why do you fight us? Why do you stand against the promise of oblivion?
Interesting. Yeah, the strife is... I don't know why it's friendly. It apparently knew the generals. But I guess the strife actually wants the void to happen.
Relent, Guardians. Relent. You did your duty long, long ago. Do not undo what had to be done.
Duty? I wonder what he meant by that.
And I wonder why we have the thanks of those that long for the end of time.
Yeah, that's interesting. Because I guess the imps are thankful to be here. That's gonna probably kill us if we go on that. Oh, what's happening? There's an ancient diary as well. Hello. There's a big demon. So there's just a bunch of bones around, but nothing special, nothing else. Oh yeah, we can even actually walk up here. I wonder if it's gonna activate something, if it does some fire on it. Let's see, ancient diary. That's interesting. There's a lot of unknowns here in this diary. We fear them, so we failed hard. Probably the general's failing our start day or something. Interesting. The general's tale. Is it just me, or is the audio in this room kind of glitchy? I feel like potentially. Hopefully it's not on stream though. Yeah. Maybe it's this general's significant other, because they said that they were in the previous letter. I think they said that they were gonna even marry or something, but now an Ed created a tragedy or something. I don't know.
I didn't expect to find the likes of you here. Fallen stars, forgotten angels from on high. How long has it been? An age, an eon. But you've changed quite considerably, I see. Yes, the divine is but a glimmer in the farthest reaches of your gaze. Well, perhaps I can help you. One of your kind ought to be a bit stronger of arm, a bit quicker of wit after all. And we are all counting on you, sir.
Okay. Interesting. What can you offer me?
Yourself redone, of course. Your very parts and pieces reorganized into something simply better.
Oh, that's cool. I like to boost my reputation. I like to improve my primary attributes. I like to find some ability points. Oh, there we go. So this is the place. Nice. The respecking place, I guess. I like to redistribute my talents, abilities, and primary attributes. Tell me about yourself.
My autobiography will hardly serve you. What's far more relevant is what I see in you. Quite crucial, your survival, isn't it? And you do seem such a reasonable sort to boot. There's very little pleasure greater than dealing with a reasonable sort, I find.
Okay. Then I can take my leave.
A pleasure to see you. Yourself redone, of course.
Oh wait, what did you say?
A pleasure to see you again. Eager for another try at a better you.
I guess. Okay. This is intriguing because I can see what we can get from that. I want to do that. Is that gonna not do anything? The fire is on top of that thing. No, okay, so that does not activate it like the watch's taunts. Right, let's just go around and loot all the bones. Because there's a bunch around here. That one has nothing. Ancient diary. There's the bone right there. And so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more.
Lucky break. I thought my luck had run out.
Let's see what we get from these ones. Another skull. Oops. Actually, did that one have anything? I clicked on it too fast. Okay. Oops. So that's all of those looted. I also kind of want to see. Yeah, personality is 0. No. That's interesting. So I'm not skilled enough to actually pickpocket this thing. But that's cool that potentially I could. I guess it makes sense because it is level 20, so the stats of this demon is probably way higher than what I have.
Back on my feet again.
Alright, well, let's see what we can actually do here then.
Pleasure to see you again. Yourself redone, of course. Your very parts
I think
and pieces
ability
reorganized.
points.
I'd quite like to help you, my friend. But unless you've got a mark of talent to spare, no deal can be struck.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, so you can respec all of these things, but you can also boost them even higher. But you need these items, a mark of talent.
I'd quite like to help you, my friend. But unless you've a mark of ability to spare, no deal can be struck.
Okay.
Butcher giving you dirty looks. Beggars spitting at your feet. I can certainly help you with that. But you'll have to offer me something in return. Everything has its price, after all.
Oh, I see. So you can offer some attributes to boost your reputation. That's not happening. I don't really care about that as much. We need to get those marks. So let's see. If I save.
A pleasure to see you again. Yourself redone, of course. Quite the undertaking, isn't it? Wrenching such information from your every limb and organ won't be easy, my friend. No, this task will carry a considerable price.
1,000.0 gold. Okay. So it's gonna be 1,000 gold. We can actually afford that right now, but what does it reset again?
Yourself redone,
Talents, abilities, and primary attributes. I think primary attributes are these ones. Abilities are those. And then talents. I think, honestly, maybe we'll come back once we can afford one of those resets for all of us. Because I think I want to just reset all of our stats, respec ones. Because I think some of my skills, like this sneaking here, I don't need that anymore. I've basically never really used that. And then for Mother as well, she just started with Water Rush, which honestly, usually I don't want her to be less than 30% HP. She wouldn't really make me much use of that, for example. So small things like that we can improve if we respec.
Now behave yourselves, you lot. This is a nice sort of place, and we don't want to muck it up.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I wonder how much of a spark it takes to zap a human to vapor.
Those ones are following us, but this one is not.
This wonder of a realm, it's like a slice of freedom.
I wonder.
Say,
but
have you seen my magic box? It's got all kinds of wonders stashed inside.
technically they might have more of those huge potions over time, but we can't actually steal from them again. I remember that. Look at them all. There's so many of them. Oh, that's nice. They actually didn't stack on top of each other.
Think I could fly straight to the void? I think I could fly straight to the void. Oh!
You know what, Gran? Hello, my friend. Have you and so the
And they don't have anything else. These are all the same ones, right?
Oh heavens!
Was there one that I missed, potentially? No, I don't think so.
It's you. What sort of?
Hi. Hello. Oh!
Zap, zap, zap! Hello again. Here to have your portrait painted.
A is for horse. Hey, that lead.
Alright. Let's go.
Indeed, I very much fear that until the void is caged once more, there will be no future to prophesy. I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
Success.
I welcome you back to your homestead, but it seems the Imparium on the Imp plane at the end of Imp is far more appropriate.
That's true. That's silly. Let's discuss the rooms I have discovered here in the shelter plane.
Certainly.
Banquet room, bedroom, Hall of Frost, Plane of Wind, Delaware Secrets.
Say, have you seen my magic box?
It would seem even a demon resides here at the end of time.
Aye, one can't quite get around demons these days. Luckily, old Moloch is as gentle as, well, not a lamb exactly, more as a starved lion, but that is still exceptionally meek as demons go.
That seems right, yeah.
His powers are formidable, but don't let him deceive you. For all that he grants, he grabs something in return. Quid pro quo is his motto. Always remember that.
Okay. It was so silly. When I came
There is
here,
magic to this place, isn't there?
all those imps were behind the conversation UI when we end at the end of time.
It is dormant. I trust. There are quite a number of imps here, my most honored guest.
Yeah, there's like 10 of them behind us.
But of course, what part would you like to see?
The Ascension of the Guardians.
After the war was...
Yeah, that is the same one.
There are quite a number of imps here, my most honored guest. Threads I weave and tales I see. All will I tell.
That's the new one that we have.
Moloch. I know of him. He has a kind soul. In as far as kindness has least to dwell within the confines of a demon's body. He is kind in that he is honest. For that which you give, you will receive something in return with no strings attached. No unpleasant threads for me to weave. Not always was he so, no. He was true to his vicious nature. But during the Great War on Chaos, he, supposedly immortal, found himself on his back, with your sword halfway down his throat. You saw the fear in his eyes, the incomprehensibility of death and defeat, and so you took pity on him. He hasn't forgotten your kindness and became somewhat kind in return. A demon redeemed.
That's interesting. Okay. So one of the generals did that to...
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
To him, I guess. Okay, so that's everything, I guess, for now, in here. Let's... What happened if I go... Oops. We just went here. There they are. And they know we're here. But not all of them came to us. I guess we were too far from the other ones. I wanna go back here and leave them here. And then go to Silverglen and come back, see if they make their way to us. So what do we have to say? What do we have here? So Santa's Jenny.
Think I could fly straight to the void? I think
Yeah.
I could fly straight to the void.
We have a band of M stuff. Right, let's see. There's so much in my inventory as well we need to look through. At the end of time. Are they making their way to us? I think they are? Oh no. Maybe we're too far away. Oh no, there they are. I guess we are too far away, but the moment we get too close, they just start running towards us. Okay. So that's everything. And this imp is just gonna sit here now, is it? Yeah. This one.
This wonder of a realm.
Okay. What else? Let's go back to Silverglen. So, please, the chapel basement. Yeah, I guess.
Welcome to Silverglen, home and hearth of Immaculate.
Let's finish looking at this place, because that's what we were doing before we found the Starstone.
Diligently will I read the words of the goddess.
The goddess is the word. Through the conduit she speaks, and through me her wisdom is repeated. How may I enlighten you?
You know, that could be nice. 2 less armor, but a lot of HP. I think so, potentially, that could be good.
The goddess is the word. Through the conduit she speaks, and through me her wisdom is repeated. How may I enlighten you?
Let me spill blood for thee, O Holy One! Diligently will I read the words of the goddess.
Right? And this one... Yeah, I think so, because 198, she has 53 armor reduction. I have 25, she has 15, 13. So 53, 198. %. I think that's okay though, because the 54 HP, I feel like that's definitely worthwhile. And also these shoes. $25. 32%. You know, I could give actually those pickpocketing. I think I like that actually. That makes such a big difference. Going from this to that, from 15 to 26, 11% more armor rating. So if you can get something similar for beta, that would be really nice. I think I will switch. Yeah. Rens. I'll give Ren these ones. And when we find better ones, we'll give them to Bertata as well. Okay. And another thing I could do as well is, so my pickpocketing is 3, 1 from Renegade, but we can't really pickpocket this person because there's too many people here. But I think I can give my shoes, my gloves, and then the 2 rings to someone else, and then they'll have level 4 pickpocketing. Pickpocket anyone else we need.
Miracles we deem them no longer, no. Infinitely greater we now know them to be. They...
Alright. Well, let's check this portal. That was the last thing here now to check. Hopefully this is not like the end of Act 2 or something that we're going through. And I'm not supposed to be here yet. Let's see.
Ah, a peaceful wood. The caterwauling of cultists was making me ill.
Lakula seems fairly infested with Immaculates. I wouldn't count on a long respite.
Oh, I see. That's cool. So we found a shortcut, basically. It's like past all of these. I guess between here and this place, it's just the mines and the goblins. So this is like a shortcut to the Sacred Stone, that town and everything. Okay. I guess let's get these mushrooms, but I won't be exploring around here because obviously this is just going way too ahead from where we're actually supposed to be right now. Oh, there is a pig right there though, and some other animals. Oh, the mysterious stranger is the same one from the first act. Interesting. And there's a corpse right there. Who knows who that mysterious stranger is? So that seems to be everything here, just a couple of those mushrooms. Honestly, there could be some secrets here.
All that digging and there's nothing here. All that digging and there's nothing here.
No, doesn't seem to be anything. Although we do have this chest here. Let's see. Equip that.
I am truly fortunate.
Nice. We got a couple things right there. And let's see, what does this say? Infiltrating the Immaculates. We got the key to the chapel basement. We found ourselves in an unfamiliar forest populated with Immaculates. Perhaps there's a settlement nearby. Oh, what is this? Is that a cave? Oh yeah, it is a cave. Oh, that's interesting. A skull cave. And it has the Immaculate flags right down there. So yeah, there's quite a lot of this place. I'm just gonna look up here. There's a lot of animals.
Ready to advance? Ask
Oops.
away, my friend. Ask away. Always helps to know a thing or...
I guess, actually, I think there was new options right there. There must be things you can talk to your companions about throughout the story. Anything up here? No, but I feel like there might be something.
Spy any traps ahead?
Maybe, if we get some perception. A statue? Why is that statue like sideways? And it has a thing on it. Oh, it's like a special bow. That's kinda cool. You need to break it, I guess, and you can get a weapon from it. Just gonna fall down there. I like that, like, environmental type of secret like that, where you interact with that stuff. Also, What was that? Was that for the statue or something? I don't know. Oh, nice. We got a bunch of experience. There's so much stuff around here. So, I think gonna stop right there. Gonna place one of those. So anything past this point is gonna be unexplored. Just explore this up area, I guess. We could break that thing down, but I'm not sure if items despawn after a while. Maybe, probably not. Because, oh, actually, never mind, we can't hit that anyway from here. Oh no, we actually can. Let's see what happens. It's on fire now. Yeah, we have a bow right there. Oh, I think I saw the name. What it is? Heart Cigar, two-handed weapon. Actually, can we not pick that up? I feel like we potentially can from here. I guess not, though. Yeah, I cannot actually grab that. It's kind of unfortunate. What if... Just quickly... Let's see... Because I don't want to explore this section really right now, but maybe we can just drop ourselves down there, pick that up, and then just go back. It's too steep apparently. So that's not gonna work. Just too far away.
Striking it rich!
But I guess what we can do is... I think I do want to have written down there though. How is that too far? That's interesting. So I don't think there's any way to get that from up here. Oh, although there is a way to go this way. Oh, wait. Would this be better? Maybe if we go right there. Really? That's still not close enough? Yeah, it makes us go basically makes us go all the way around like this, I think. But that's the one thing I don't want to do. I think it's because that it's just... Yeah. There's an invisible wall here or something, if I were to guess. That doesn't actually let you place anything down there. From up here. Oh nice, okay. At least we can do that, so let's do that instead. Let's use save again. Use one of those on you.
What in the name of Sigurd?
Okay. Pick that up. There you go. And that's it, I think. That pig ran away. But that's all I wanted to get. And then let's go back. It doesn't seem like you can actually attack the other statues, though. So what is that? What is it? I think Rina has it. Heartseeker. We have a unique bow. Oh wait, Verdadar still has these ones. Oh, it's level 14. Yeah, I think that shows exactly how we're not supposed to be here, because we're only level 11. So this area is supposed to be like level 13 or 14 or something, I guess. But that's a nice weapon to have for later on then. Because this one does like 69 to 120 damage, the one that she has. And this one does... Well, if I round this one up, it's 70 to 120. And this one is like 117 to 212 or 210 or something. Or 202. Just over 200, I guess. And dexterity and perception. Yeah, definitely gonna be a nice weapon. And now the nice thing is that... Oh no, actually. Really? Waypoint Shrine. Yeah, this thing is not an actual... Yeah, this is not an actual waypoint shrine, like a normal one. Like these ones. No, these ones are waypoint shrines. And what is this? It's also the same, but it works differently, I guess. Anyway. We have that there for later.
Let me spill.
You can actually leave that. Remove the hatch. Although I guess the basement is just marked with this one. So I'll leave that one there like that. Okay. So I think that's... We finally finished everything in the space. Do I need anything else? I think first I want to organize my inventories and go through everything that I've collected. It's so funny, just hear them walking this way. I kinda wanna use this amulet, but it doesn't have dexterity though. That might actually be good for Ren. Because hers... Yeah, hers... Okay. Hers gives dexterity and telekinesis, and dexterity is not that crazy good for her. And telekinesis is nice, but that's just for... Oh wait, that's because she's not using her actual items. She still has the telekinesis based ones. Yes, so that's like her actual items. I guess per daughter, she only has this one for intelligence to make her spells better. But strength also would not really be very useful for her. It's just the HP, I guess. That would be nice. But the HP would be nice for me though. I want the dexterity though. I could just leave it right there so that I can just swap it whenever I need the lucky charm. No, I think I'll give it to Berdatar. I think that's just better. The intelligence is all nice and good, but it doesn't really do much for her spells anyway. So then now she only has one on a level 2 Lore Master. But then she had 3 actively. There we go. Leave those right there. So we're gonna send that one over. This one goes to her. Oh, level 3. Yeah, level 3. We're getting some better items now. Tectonic Spray. Skills. Visibility Potion. This goes to her. Large Fire Potion. Actually, I think the Fire Potion... no, she can have that one. This one as well, that one. Huge healing potion. Right, keep that right there. Doctor's skill book. I think she can use that one, right? Yeah, I think so. Send the arrows over. Luck's note. I haven't actually read this one yet.
Doom! Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
I wonder how much of a spark.
Interesting. Okay. So now we have another 2 of these. Leave those right there.
Have you seen my magic box?
Sheet of paper. Let's identify this one as well. Blank skill book. Another one to identify. The club, portal, temple key. Now, if I were to guess... Oh, you know, I think that's a good idea. Maybe what I'll do from now on... These are only 0.01. This is 1. Into the mine office. We have not used that one yet, I don't think. Nadia's cellar key. We don't need that one anymore because I know I've actually used that one already. I've been in that cellar already. In Nadia's cellar at the blacksmith. But this one, I think it's at the mines with the goblins. We haven't been there yet. Lupula Portal Temple Key. I don't know if this is the one that we literally went through. The portal we went through already. But I'll keep it just in case if it's something else. And then the church hatch key we don't need because the hatch is unlocked already anyway. Yeah, so now we can have one of these pouches. Oops. For untradeable, useful items like that we still need. Thunderbolt grenade, send that over. And this helmet. Actually, so let's see. If I equip that, 733 HP. Yeah, I lose a lot of HP still. Even if it has 43 HP itself. But I gain 32 physical. 7 more armor resistance. And I lose the leadership, but someone else has leadership for Ren anyway. And I also lose my initiative. What does Constitution give? Your vitality and max number of action points. $700. I think it's a worthwhile change. Yeah, I think so. And then this one. Yeah, that's nice. We give it to Ren instead. Raise her initiative because her initiative is the lowest. Because of she doesn't have the leadership. She's not immune to blind anymore, but that's okay, I think. In fact, we can give this one potentially to Bernadetta to be immune to blind, which blind can be quite bad sometimes. But her perception is still good. Maybe I'll leave that one in here in case we want to use it at some point. Right. Keep those there for a second. Leave them back on the ground.
I wonder how much of a spark it takes to zap a human to vapor.
So now we have one of those.
Say, have you seen my magic box? It's got all kinds of wonders stashed inside.
I do realize now that actually I need to color this thing. Also, is this shield metal? It might be.
Doom! Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Aye, aye. Every year, I said.
Invisibility potion. Improved leather helmet. Improved helmet as well. Bracers.
I wonder how much of a
Improved
spark
belt.
it takes to zap a human to vapor.
Garment. That's nice because we have now recipes to use something. We know how to improve all of those things.
Fly straight to the void? I think I could fly straight to the void.
You know what a great joke. Oh, I could tell a joke or two. Free on a good day.
Then we have all of those here. Let's learn the doctor ability. Do I move that one, maybe. Yeah, honestly, Survivor's Karma. I think it's better if it goes on that side. And there we go.
Have you seen my magic box? It's got all kinds of
And this thing, 120% chance to set Doctor for 2 turns. Grants 1 bodybuilding as well. And that's really nice because you can give that one to like Madora, for example, improve her chances to save against physical conditions with the bodybuilding. And then cure all of those things as well. Nice, okay. Then we have this pouch. Let's actually swap the food in these pouches now.
I wonder how much of a spark it takes to zap a human to vapor.
Just gonna place those there for a second. That's all the... Well, actually, that one is not unknown. You just cannot use that one yet, so let's keep that one in here. So we can organize the inventory with that new potion. There's the food bag.
Think I could fly straight to the void? I think I could fly straight to the void. All the way up.
Nothing for that one.
You know what a great jokes. Oh, I could tell a joke or two. Free on a good day.
Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
I feel like the... Yeah, I think the pizza we can actually leave behind. Probably not gonna use that one, honestly. At any point.
Say, have you seen my magic box? It's got all kinds of wonders stashed inside.
Move my imps. Don't be annoying. Where did I place the other food? I forgot. Oh, it's in this basket, isn't it? No, that's other baskets.
Drafty in here, isn't it?
I think I left.
You know what a great jokes. Oh, I could tell a joke or two.
Let's go to Silverglen. I think I left the other ones in here instead. In one of these boxes, I think. That one? Yeah, there it is, okay. Let's color these ones. Nice, there we go. And this one pouch has those things. Leave that there for a second. I think this is just better overall. Honestly, this shield as well, I think we might just sell because it's not really that good anyway. And we do have a shield that we need to identify anyway, which might be better. The same with this weapon, we're probably not gonna have... I thought I used that ever, really. Okay, so now let's equip the crafting, and we can see the invisibility potion. Oh, can I not make it even with all this? Yeah, I cannot. So it's... That's the new recipes we got, but we don't have the crafting ability. Oh, I see. So anything with Shadow Essence, even the potions. Oh, that's how you make the invisibility potion. And then all of these ones are the improved versions. But we need crafting. Okay. So then let's just make what we can from these things. Does she have any of those? No. I guess I'll just keep that with Rin for now. Odora, you don't have anything else. But you do have the backpacks. I can see if we can get another basket like this that only weighs one would be really nice. Because, for example, Modora has 4 backpacks or just containers, and they all weigh only 1, I'm pretty sure, by default. And they look visually different, the icons, so the only Rain has these 2 backpacks that look the same. So if we can get another one that looks different to replace this one, that would be perfect. I'm just gonna place those in there. Let's craft all we can from these things. Oh, that's new apparently. Knockdown arrow. Never made one of those. Let's make some grenades. Fireball. Summon Ice Elemental. Nice. Those are actually quite good. Is there anything else here? No, I think everything else is fine as it is. We can actually try to make this inert wand into something. If we actually have any... Would that even work? No. Alright. So we have the bone dust, but we don't have any stardust right now. I think I'll try. Once we get some, we can make that wand, see what we can make out of it. Indian Constitution Potion. That goes to her, I think. Perception. We just place those right there. And then we just have a lot of stuff in here. Oh, it's only 2 actually. Have I I don't remember if I've actually made this thing. Let's see. Oh yeah, I have already. Okay. And if I've done that, then it means that it must also be already colored as well. I'm gonna move everything in here. Actually, that one needs to go there first. Is there anything else? None of those. We can try to see if we can make that one better. This goes to her as well. Empty pouch. I wonder if we can make that one better. Goes there. Place that on the ground. This one as well. Oh wait. She actually needs that backpack. Oops. Right. What is that one? Bottle of water. Empty bottles. The mugs of water. Those ones right there. Because I want to pick all this stuff. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. And I'm actually not over encumbered somehow. That's surprising. Okay, there we go. I need to have all of those. In that order. Oh nice, okay, so that shield was able to be made better.
Striking it rich! Out of the wilds you venture into the embrace of immaculates. Salutations!
Let's go and improve those weapons, then we can sell everything back to the fish vendor in Seal. Now I see, but now it's a bit too much to carry. So whether I have those things, give that to me. It's just this one pouch that remains that we don't need. So what we can do is just leave that one. I think. We can leave that at the end of time, but let's first quickly go and sell everything.
Bad news travels fast.
Some of that. Yeah, I mean, I guess technically getting a reputation from what's its name, the demon, could be very useful because that could make prices better since it gives us each point of reputation gives 5 attitude towards the person. I wonder if you just spend all of your primary attributes on reputation and then you respec, what happens then? Maybe you cannot respec those attributes back to get them back.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
So like to actually open this inventory.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond.
There we go. That's all we can do for now. But I think I'm just gonna sell
Well, what sort of arrows do you want?
to whoever else.
Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Seems don't really have that much board left. And now we have over 4,000 gold, meaning that we can go and actually respec everyone. That's nice.
As good as a new penny.
Let's got the end of time. Can you aim more away a little bit so I can see what I'm doing? Let's get them all to walk this way. There we go. So I think this is the empty one, right? Yeah, it is. I'm probably just gonna place containers in that one. There we go. Oh no, that's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be annoying, but should be okay, I guess. So that's one right there. This one here. That one is for the food.
Aye, Captain.
Keep those there so I remember to actually read them right now.
A bit drafty in here, isn't it? Are we near a event? I wonder how much of a spark it takes to zap a human to vapor.
Oh, you cannot actually place them inside each other. That's good. Oh, I forgot to sell those ones. Alright, give those back to me. And technically it's okay because some of these things here that we need to identify might not be that good, so we can sell those as well. Let's see. Just gonna equip that. Identify everything. Let's see. The perception. It's level 14. Oh wow. I have these things with level 3 lock or a lore master. They're way higher level. Requires 8 dexterity. She can actually use it. Right, that is actually nice. Because this bow that she has only gives 1 perception. This only gives 1 perception as well. This one gives perception purely because of that scope that I used on it. So this one we no longer need to actually save. So that means now we have 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 max perception. Nice, okay. Constitution, movement speed. That's a much better shield. Oh, that looks good. 9 strength. This one does a lot of damage. Just gonna get sold, I think. Another purely Madara helmet. This is also just gonna get enhanced, but we're not gonna use it, I don't think. Right. So this is initiative and water resistance, which is technically just worse than that one, so that one we don't need. Right.
A bit drafty in here, isn't it?
Let's go to Silverglen, enhance these few things that we got. And then, yeah, that's everything we needed to actually go through. Then we can go to the demon and actually see how respecking works. First year, we don't really need the first year, I don't think. Yeah, this is literally an upgrade completely. 4 more armor rating and 7 more HP. 200 armor, 54, 891. And then yeah, these ones are just not gonna be useful in any way, because no one can use them. We made those a little bit better.
I needed that.
I think that's everything.
Goddess's greetings, traveler, and
Now I'm pretty sure that it doesn't really matter, I don't think, who I sell to now. Is there anyone in here? I don't think there's anyone in this town that has higher attitude towards me. So I can just sell to whoever.
Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd ever gather.
Oh, I closed the door.
Ever shot a bullseye in your sleep? Well, no.
Actually, I think I was saying we can sell to the potion seller.
You'll hardly impress the conduit with such a clouded look about your eyes. But not to fear, not to fear. I've just the potion for that.
These things are way too expensive, actually. Could buy that right there. Although maybe not. What if I take that away? There we go. That kinda works. Oh, I don't think I've actually checked the trophies here. Do I send it to you? Maybe not you. I think it's...
Watch where you're going.
Oh yeah, you.
These beauties will pierce you to the bone.
Oh, you don't have any
So, do you
gold.
fancy a trip?
I guess I will sell them here then. Pick those as well. And then the last thing I need to do is let's change those lucky charm.
Some call it luck, others call it skill.
Is there anything else? There's none around there. I think the first one is this one here. Nothing in that one. Pretty sure there's a bunch more around there. Yeah, there we go. There's one right there. And then another one right there. So there's 3 of them in total, I think. Oh no, 4, okay. I knew there was a bunch. Let's wait for that one more time. And I have quite a lot of gold, 8,000. We can even look at more spells, but I don't think we can really get any more spells right now. We need to level up and increase those skills. Like we have that spell Aerothurge or Aerothurge. Oops. Misclick. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, the snow going back from that. Well, I mean, we kind of just got him from pickpocketing anyways, so I'm not really that bad about it. It just always misclick like that. But we have this one, and we can't even learn it, so I don't think we really need any other skill books right now. Or to look at to buy other skill books, since we can't actually use them anyway. Anyway, let's forget about that mistake. Now what happened? Oh, I forgot to make myself invisible.
You look, but you cannot see.
Nothing in these things, apparently. Now I need to go all the way around. Okay. Right, so there's nothing in those.
Back on my feet again.
I also still do need to read these books as well. Ah, that's so annoying. 75% healing potion. And they seem to be very expensive. If bought properly, like if you actually buy them. And we can't even buy them yet because I guess those imps have them, but that's like more level 14 stuff, I guess. Already sacrificing a small duckling? It's probably a lie. You probably need to sacrifice an actual person for it to work, if I were to guess. Alright, so that's the process. We don't have the second book, but we have the third one. So I probably should not talk to that priest Loic yet. We need to find the second book first. I don't think we found the second one. Hopefully not. Because if I found it, I might have sold it at some point. And yeah, it makes sense because he did say there's gonna be 3 questions, so it's probably one based on each book. Oh, there's more books. There's a 4th book as well. Okay. Do I keep them for now? I think I'll keep them for now. Just in case, in that spot right there. Just have to keep my eyes out for books like that in the future. Let's go and see what we can do with that respecking now. That's like the last thing I want to do.
Pleasure to see you again. Eager for another try at a better you. Yourself redone, of course. Quite the undertaking, isn't it? You're quite sure, are you? A sweeter sound than sings from that quartet I've never heard. Play on, my friend. Play on.
So, if my skills are gone... Oh, I can get level 5. That's cool. No, okay. Wait, that's horrible actually. It removes all your spells that you learned. I mean, that is nice, but... And this is nice here as well. I can actually get the talents that I want. Two levels of scoundrel. Willpower. Level 5, dual wielding. What is level 4 like? Let's get level 4. It removes dual wielding damage penalty. Yeah, it is a level 5. Level 5 is gonna cost only 3. That's so nice. Let's see which has the head. Yeah, this is actually... That's horrible. That's loud. Just testing that out. So, I guess... This is only worthwhile if you basically have all the spells. I mean, I think it's my fault anyway, because you're probably not supposed to have this much of a combination of so many skill trees. Because maybe if you only have like 1 or 2, like... And the issue as well is that if it's not based on your primary stat, it's kind of useless anyway. So Scoundrel and Marksman works together because that's dexterity. Man at Arms works only to itself because it's strength based. And then Witchcraft, Pyrokinetic, Hydrosophist, Geomancer, Aerotarge is all intelligence based. Meaning that I guess you basically need 2 mages in your party to try to split, because these skills, the magic skills, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So at best you would have someone with 3 and someone with 2. Otherwise your mage would have all 5. Then better that would be the Marksman, but that would be Man at Arms, and I would be Scoundrel and potentially just get Marksman as well. And actually, better that I could get Scoundrel as well, because it's dexterity based, for some useful non-dagger related skills, like Adrenaline would be nice, and Motor as well, potentially. Yeah, because that's the thing though, because some skills in some skill trees just have useful abilities, like for example, the Rain is nice, Invisibility, Adrenaline is nice, or another one is, what is it? Like the Wind of Change, there is no chance based on that one. It just happens for 2 AP. Spells like that are so nice because you don't need the actual stat, the attribute based on. Yeah, based on that skill tree. So if that's the case, that's everything then. It could become useful at some point, but maybe only at max level, if anything. To respect that, if we have like 100,000 gold to buy all the skills back. So many of these guys. And now, what can we do? I can also look at my skills. Let's see. Do we need any other? So 1 level in that. We have 3 of those already. Hydrosophist. We could use some more spells here. I guess we can go and see what we can buy in that regard. Man at Arms. I can use 1 Man at Arms skill, but I don't think that the normal vendors have anything else that I can get as an adapt skill that's really useful for me from Cyciel or Silverglen. And we don't have the Man at Arms vendor at the end of time yet, because this one is Hydrosophist and Marksman, And this one is Scoundrel and Erotarge. If I were to guess, what would these ones be like? Geomancer here, Pyrokinetic here, and then maybe Witchcraft. I don't know which one of them would have Witchcraft, but one of them. And I think that's everything, isn't that? Yeah. Now I'm missing one. These ones are... Those are taken by the Air Realm. This one and that one. I'm not sure. I'm guessing the next Starstone is gonna open another one of those, but most likely, potentially. Anyway, let's go. It must be Geomancer and Man at Arms. Oh yeah, obviously. A Geomancer, Man at Arms, Pyrokinetic, Witchcraft in here, if I were to guess. Must be. Let's go right there. So I think next... Right. We want some of those. Pyrokinetic, we don't need to have that. Scoundrel. We have all of those as well. Madora. She can also use an Adept Manatom spell. Some Witchcraft actually. We need to give her some Witchcraft from Silverglen. Scoundrel. I think maybe what's best to do right now, just take it one at a time. So this place has Marksman and a Hydrosophist, so I have 4 of those. Madora has 5 Adept, and she has 4 as well. Wait, Rena has it as well? No, Ren is still only 1.
By the hoary beard of Boreas, can it be? You've come home. It's about time, isn't it? Your quarters have been invaded by all manner of madness.
After of Frost. I feel like Ice Wall might be useful because the damage will be low and the chance to set frozen is gonna be very low as well. But it's just useful because we can use it as a way to block enemies, even if everything else won't be that good.
By the hoary beard of Boreas, can it be?
Let's get cleansing water.
You've come home. It's about time, isn't it? Your quarters have been invaded by all manner of madness.
Oops, not both of those. So this one, Water of Life, Adept Skill Book. That's gonna go to Ren when she gets level 2 Hydrosophist. Cleansing water. Let's get an Ice Wall as well. I think, yeah, that's everything we can get from here. So, Ice Wall, I think I'm gonna give that one to Predator. Let's see. Create a wall to block enemies or lock them inside.
This should slow them down.
Oh. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. And you cannot even break them, I guess. Is that ice or... Oh yeah, it is ice. There's so much of it. And it knocks you down for like 3 turns. Yeah, that's actually so amazing. The ice wall is really good. It doesn't matter if the damage is low and the frozen chance is so low as well. Oh, but you do require level 3 Hydro Surface. So it's more expensive. Because you can potentially make enemies slip down, block their view. It still has those utilities. Let me see, can we actually make it go further? Oh, that's the distance. That's as far as it can go. Like part of these sections. No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Do I just leave it on that page? Probably, because it's not gonna get used right now. Then Water of Life, that's gonna be kept for when? Cleansing Water. This one should be an adept skill. Who do we give that one to? Maybe let's give that to her. Oh, it's also level 3 Hydro Surface. Yeah, because this one we can give to everyone. Eventually. Since it doesn't really matter, it's not based on... Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's not based on intelligence. You're blind, mute, disease, infect, bleeding, cripple, decaying touch. Then the last one goes right there. Alright, so that's all the Hydro Surface spells. We can check the Hydro Surface spells in Silverglen as well, potentially.
Bad news travels fast.
But the Scoundrel cannot use any others. And Madura has level 2 as well. So she can have another Adept and 2 Novice. Eye Gouge, Dagger's Throne. Oh, the Wind Up Toy. We can give her that one, actually. But it might be, it's kind of annoying it doesn't say here what's recommended, like what level of Scoundrel. You just have to see once you actually buy it. Oh, you know, this one is... I might might buy both of those. I'm gonna buy all of those. I think. Now we don't need to worry about any other spells for now. Once we get more gold, we can buy some other things.
On the mend!
I guess maybe I should have left a little bit of gold so we can get some witchcraft spells for Madara, because that's really the last main thing that we don't really have any. She only has one spell there. We can see though what the vendor has to sell. But with 500 gold we can at most only get one novice spell. Right, so I cannot get anything right now. But Madara has room for 2 novice and 1 adept. There's a adept there, adept. So winged feet. He's gonna get one of those. %60%, but for 2 AP is not too bad. Immune to surfaces, that'd be so nice. Yeah, cause oh, and that would work even with magma on the floor as well. You'll be able to walk over magma. That's so nice. If we run into the situations like that again. And then here, teleport away, 4 AP. Become air. Doesn't she already have that one? Yeah, she already has that one. So this one is for me. That one is for me as well, once I can learn those. So I think it's between these ones, which ones I want her to have. This one could be useful, but honestly I want to test that one out. Yeah, it is 4 because it requires level 3. Let's move a little bit further away. Summon a level 11 bomb in a 3-meter radius. 30 seconds. Oh no, it is following us. Wait a second, is that thing gonna explode and deal damage to everyone? So, explosive skeleton, 16 HP, it's weak to a lot of things. But that's the nice thing, because we can probably use this to do like a few hundred damage. 200, 300 damage. Oh yeah, it does. Ouch. Exactly like that. It just explodes for like 250 damage or something. And then fire as well. I think that's decent. Cloak and dagger. I think that's better for myself later on. Let's heal Madonna. I guess I'll leave those right there for now. Those spells. Actually, no, we're gonna leave. Can move them like this. Nice, there we go. think I want become air and winged feet first. And then cloak dagger last. Because I mean cloak dagger is so nice for just be able to move around basically, because it would kinda just teleport me around.
Salutations!
Right? Wait a second. I need to be careful because I almost misclicked on that thing again. That's be so annoying to do it again. Yeah, it's basically a teleport for 4. That would be so nice. But that's 2 adept and 1 novice. And at next level, I can only learn 1 of each. So, be a while until I can learn both of those adept spells. Unless I remove 1 of them. Dagger's drawn. That does require level 3. Alright, let's see what scoundrel, or not scoundrel. What witchcraft spells we can get. 2 novice witchcraft spells would be nice. Or at least 1 if we can actually afford 1.
You dare disturb my rumination? It must be that you can hardly wait to purchase an ingredient or two for a very urgent recipe.
I think it's her.
Oh,
No.
you haven't any ale, have ya? Well, never mind for now. What sort of magical relics can I offer ya? Blessed by the goddess they are, each and all.
Oh, 2-handed spear. That looks nice. So, was it that has them again? Alright, it's this person here.
Quite a fine skeleton beneath that hide of yours, isn't there? Yes, a lovely, sturdy thing. I bet it'll last 100 generations, if treated properly.
Sumatora has... Oh, which one does she have? Let's see, Madara. One undead warrior, right. And then Reina has... all of those. She could also use 1 adept and 1 novice spell.
Quite a fine skeleton beneath that hide of yours, isn't there? Yes, a lovely, sturdy thing. I bet it'll last 100 generations, if treated properly.
Honestly, I think... Oh, but that's an adept spell though. I guess we can try... Maybe Vampiric Touch? And then just damage. It's about novice spells. There you go. Send those so far.
Worse than the trolls. Half as dumb and twice as mean.
And then here, we don't really need to make any more of that cheese bread right this second, so we'll leave that stuff right there. Especially since we can potentially make some meta things from that as well. And these things as well. Let's equip that. Make some better potions. Wait, that's not the right thing. There we go.
Into the fray once more. As good as a new penny.
I didn't actually realize that 14, 15, 17. I haven't actually split those potions to everyone else. So better that has 16 right there. I have 18. That's probably too many. 16 as well. Other has 17. I have 17 with that one. There we go, that's perfect. Oh, actually, yeah, this is really good. Quite a bit of piercing damage, and it has 200 base chance. And this is only 80%, that's not too bad. Right, so then I will move these ones here on this page. These ones can go on this page. Yeah, I think like that is best way to do it, or maybe like this. Yeah, I think so. Do that first. So
Out of the worlds you venture into the embrace of Immaculates. Salutations!
yeah, I think that's everything. Unfortunately, today we actually only got to do all of that stuff. I also wanted to actually go and find the witch, basically go and explore this side. But it's just gonna be silly since we got those star stones from there. I feel like that was not supposed to happen so early. Oh, and actually that's Local Forest, Immaculate Cathedral. Oh, I see. Okay. There's like magma and stuff right there. There's a cathedral. I didn't realize we actually uncovered so much of the map. And this is that's interesting looking. Maybe that's the way, the path to Act 3 or something. Who knows? Yeah, cause it seems like there's a magma land here, and this also looks kind of like that. Yeah, definitely feels like pickpocketing the priest and then unlocking the gate invisible, the hatch. It's probably not something most people do or thought about. But it's cool you can do it though. And we can definitely just pickpocket the other vendors here as well if you want. With level 4 pickpocketing, if I give the gear to everyone else. I will leave that one for later though. So next, let's go to this spot. Probably this way. We can go this way, I think. There's like a thing right there. Yeah, a small version of Void Watcher. Of what's its name? The Strife. So we'll be stopping here for the day. Next time, we're gonna go. There's goblins right there. This thing. There's also that creature that's injured here with those people, and then the actual witch herself. Pretty sure I'm not forgetting anything. I've done everything that I wanted to do today. Alright, let's save. There we go. Today's been nice. Oh, actually, I can write down on my to-do list. Speak with Madora and Bear Daughter to see if they have new dialogue options, because I'm pretty sure when I actually clicked on Madora, it seemed like she had other things to say, like new things or something, potentially. But anyway, today's been nice, just exploring a bit around Silverglen, and we got a lot of story today. I think, well, literally, I didn't fight anything today. It was just a relaxing, cozy story stream. But next time we should be able to actually fight things, actually exploration towards the witch hut. Thank you for watching. Have a nice day. Bye bye.